trying to fucking fix something, and then, oh, let's just auto-lock the mouse into this area. Like, no, I'm not clicked on that right now. For fuck's sake. What? And I know I just started, but I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Okay. We have returned. Ow. Sake. Yes. Door's locked. I don't need anyone coming into my room while I'm streaming. My time. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with that. And there we go. I'm making a drink, so give me a hot minute. Gross. Looking at my face.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Hmm.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Okay,
Looks
let's
like the
get into the
situation has
games,
changed a
shall
bit.
we? Mail. Oh. That's Dookie. Dookie Kaka. I have very little vodka in this. This is very weak. Very little vodka. Commission over here.
Yeah.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncies.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all. Flicker.
Here comes the catch.
Diffract.
Oh yeah, I think I got a blue fate last night. From my, battle pass. Yes, I did. Only a blue. Oh look, a book I'm never gonna use.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
history is sometimes even more exciting than legend. True history is sometimes even more exciting than legend.
Make sense to you, Cece?
Here you are.
Busted. Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Allow me!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Transfigure. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Gross. Why couldn't that have been crit damage?
Hold the line!
Clouds high. The birds.
Take your troop. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Ha! Ha!
Rest and revamp!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Transfigure. Embrace the ice. Yeah. My apologies. Yeah.
Please. Oh, just missing attack percent. No, I want crit damage main. Fuck. I'll still spec that. I will still spec into that. My Ayato needs more crit. Well, needs crit damage to keep above the 200 CD.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Take your truth. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take flight.
Yeah.
Gross. Gross.
Rest and rebound.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
My will embrace the ice.
Gross. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr.
Hold the line.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Take your truth. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Allow me.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
My will embrace the ice. Take flight. Yeah.
Gross. Gross.
Hold the line.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Take your truth. Sakura swirl. Yeah. My apologies.
do we get? Gross.
Rest and reave it.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds...
Transfigure it. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Ha!
Both are dog shit.
So
It's a low roll. These crit damage? And then I'll have a Shao piece, possibly? Fuck. How come I can get a crit damage circlet with crit rate in a 4-star, but not a 5-star? But then again, I bet the other subs are dog water too. Or the other two subs.
This is a day in the
Hmm. 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 You see, that wouldn't be a bad cryo piece if it wouldn't have spec'd so much recharge. I mean, well, I don't need a lot of crit rate on Ayaka though. Hmm. Despite the fact that it's got EM, I could possibly benefit from that. I need a high crit damage roll to make this a good piece. Just needed gravity. My nose is itchy. Hmm. Hmm. Play something good. Oh, yikes.
A blade.
Ugh.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my
My will and my apologies. Yeah! Sakura swirl. Take flight. Allow.
into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds.
Embrace the ice. My apologies. Yeah. Allow me.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my.
Take your truth. Whirling snow. A brash maneuver.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Sakura swirl. Rest and rebuild.
Into the wind.
Transfigure. My apologies. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. My apologies. Whirling snow. So rude. Time for takeoff. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Mind the deluge.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Think you can get away? Decided by destiny. Let me scry.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
This is long overdue. Time for takeoff. Written in the stars.
The depths beckon.
Glaze over. Let's. Think you can get away? Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Next on me for Rex Lapis.
Mind the deluge.
Time for takeoff. Written in the stars.
Be still.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Fate is upon you.
The depths beckon.
Glaze over. Let's play. Delve into destiny. Time for takeoff. Decided by destiny.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
This is long overdue. No touching. Here we go. Shadows of fate. Think you can get away? Written in the stars.
The depths beckon.
All We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Yay! Happy! I think that's my best of all the things. Excuse me.
A blade embraces its duty.
Quicken. Oh shit.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this.
Ooh. Also, yes, 3792 is my best so far.
A little more often. How greedy of me.
Okay, so I can just do Archon Team Go Burr. And one side looks easier to. Spread or hyperbloom? I'm on Archon. Triggers reaction. Elemental damage will go. So basically the same thing as the first side.
Gather!
Time for takeoff. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Order guide you.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Torn to oblivion.
Solidify! I will have order.
Time for takeoff. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home. This way, turn a little.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Think you can get away? Here we go. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Gather. This is order.
Time for takeoff. Let's grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Think you can get away? Make yourselves at home.
Torn to oblivion.
Order guide you.
Time for takeoff. Sharing my knowledge.
Spring forth!
Right now, emerge. A sight to behold. Right here, emerge. Right now.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Allow me.
Germinate!
Come on out. Right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here, right now.
The depths beckon.
Rest and rebuild.
Show them. Right here.
That's close enough.
Be still. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu. Spring forth! Propagate!
Come on out. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
The depths beckon. Scatter! Germinate!
Show them. Emerge.
Propagate!
Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Allow me.
Spring forth!
Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here.
Cascade! The depths beckon.
See, I really do like my Ayato team. You know, I'm actually gonna keep an at the convention I'm going to. I want to keep an eye out for visions.
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes their gem.
What do I want to do? You know, my Ganyu team could be a hell of a lot better. Like, instead of Raiden here, I could go Yaimiko.
Whatever would you do without me?
Instead of Kazuboy, maybe run Dia
Got a
support.
job for me?
Yeah, be support for this team. And then Kokomi, but now, what build do I want for Dia? Swords are about where I want them. Polearms, possible. Actually, I need to Google something. Okay, so artifact for best support Dia is just straight up HP. As for weapon, of course, nothing that I actually have leveled up. I don't have beacon. I have Fav Great, but that's only level 40. Sack Great. I think I'm gonna run. Because I do kind of want to burst DPS support. So I think I'm gonna run Tuna. Sea Lord Sword. If I had refinements for this, 100% I'd be running this. But I do not have refinements. So I'm already on the right track with Tenacity. So let's just go straight Tenacity. we'll come back to that. Actually, no, we won't. We will equip that to Dia. Well, I shouldn't need... So, right now, artifact-wise, I cannot do a 4-piece tenacity yet. My only HP goblets got double def.
Allow me. I can fix this. No touching. Next on the agenda.
Jacuzzi. Is that what I need for Ganyu? No, I need the wheat looking ones. Not even close. And definitely not even close. Hmm. Hmm. Why am I even still streaming?
Huh, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Looks like they're not on the first floor. Maybe they're upstairs.
Are you sure we should go up there? I gotta psych myself up first.
This is Miss Kuki Shinobu, whom I've recommended to you before.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kuki Shinobu. I studied law in Liyue, so while I couldn't claim to be an expert, I do have a rudimentary grasp of the basics.
From what I've heard, Miss Kuki, I'm sure you're being very modest. I'm looking forward to working together.
I can assure you that she is exceptionally capable. All the Doshin from the police station have vouched for her abilities.
Well, with such a glowing endorsement, I'm almost tempted to ask you if you'd like to start right away, Miss Kuki.
You flatter me, Madame Norika. But perhaps we can discuss the role in detail over our meal before deciding how well I'm suited to the role.
Oh, forgive me for getting ahead of myself. You're quite right, Miss Kuki. Let's continue this discussion as we dine, or the food will get cold.
It's quite understandable to be hungry for top talent.
Akira, Genta, did you hear that? Is Shinobu at a job interview? And look who it's with, the Tenryo Commission Tengu.
Never thought I'd see that self-important Tengu acting so polite. Who's that other woman they're with? Some big shot official?
Well, duh! That Tengu is the Shogunate's general, so that other lady has gotta be someone ridiculously high up.
Well, whoever it is, it looks like Shinobu is gonna take a new job with the Shogunate. You heard him. The job's practically hers already.
But without Shinobu, what's gonna happen to the Arataki gang? We gotta do something! Quick, let's go tell the boss! He should be looking for Oni Kabuto nearby! Boss! Bad news, boss! Really bad!
Whoa, hey! What's with the panic vibes, huh? This is the Arataki gang, remember? It ain't bad news till we show up, am I right? So come on, what's up?
It's Shinobu. Shinobu's gonna go work for the Tengu!
What? Shinobu found a new job? You have got to be kidding me!
No, it's true, boss. We saw her at the interview with our own eyes, didn't we?
That slimy... I knew that Tengu had her greedy eyes on Shinobu. I mean, she's obviously jealous of the Arataki gang's top-class talent, but now she's trying to poach my people? Ah, that thieving Tengu!
But they're already asking her for a start date!
It's in the bag. The interview is clearly just a formality.
Well, based on my experience of interviewing once every 3 days, I know for a fact that they will have been plotting this for a long time by now. Oh, there is no way she... Well, actually, you know what? You could be right. She does get treated pretty well in the Arataki gang. I mean, every time we win some snacks, she does get first pick.
But I heard that a day's salary in the shogunate is enough to buy a week's worth of snacks for the whole gang.
Yeah, but still, in the Arataki gang, we have a more relaxed working environment, don't we? Seriously, have you ever seen that Tengu smile? No! She always has that same sour look on her face.
But we seem to be the only ones who are relaxed, no? Every time we get caught, Shinobu's the one who has to come and get us out.
Do you think maybe, after we got arrested for posting flyers this time, Shinobu finally had enough?
Wait, so it's not a misunderstanding then?
It's all our fault! We made Shinobu angry and now she's found a new job! Boss, what are we gonna do? Without Shinobu, the Arataki gang won't survive!
All right, you guys, come with me. We'll go door to door and apologize, and we'll tear down all the flyers.
What? But boss, it took you months to make those!
Don't you think I know that? I know what it took. We have to show Shinobu we're truly sorry, and this is... it's the only way.
Boss!
Also, I need you to do something for me. Go find Shinobu and tell her you want an interview. If you tell Shinobu that you want to join us, suddenly she'll have a whole different outlook on the future of the Arataki gang. With you and Shinobu as my trusty number twos and Arataki numero uno Ito running the show, we'd be unstoppable. The shogunate would have a tough time competing with us then, huh?
Whoa, nice one, boss! The Arataki gang rules!
What do you say, partner? Haha, okay. I'll leave Shinobu to you then. Boys, we've got some apologies to make.
All right then. You can expect us to be in touch very soon to follow up, Miss Kuki.
It's getting late. I should get back. I hope that the next time we meet, we'll be at the headquarters of the Tenryou Commission.
Thank you. I'm truly honored. Huh? When did you get here? Huh? Whatever. What did you want? Have Genta and the guys caused a scene again? An interview. You want to join the Arataki gang? You haven't consumed any strange substances, have you? So this isn't a joke. Huh, that kind of makes this even more concerning. It's not like you don't know the Arataki gang, so what's gotten into you? I mean, what sparked your interest in joining? I see. Well, enjoying it from the outside is one thing, but actually being in the gang is a whole different story. I have to go into town to take care of some routine gang business. You can come with me. Consider it your internship. After that, if you still want to join us, we'll see how it goes.
Ah, Shinobu. Can I get you anything?
No thanks, Mr. Shimura. I'm actually here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang for the whole posting flyers incident.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. Your boss and his pals already came to apologize. Not only did they take down all the flyers, they cleaned up the shop for me, too.
Wait, are you sure that was the Arataki gang? Did the leader have horns on his head?
Sure did. Ah, it looks like at long last, they've turned over a new leaf.
How is this possible? I find this all very hard to believe. Let's head to Tsukumomono Groceries.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. What can I do for you?
Sorry, Miss Aoi. I'm here on behalf of the Arataki gang regarding the incident with the flyers.
Oh, the flyers? A bunch of guys came by and cleaned them up already. They also kept loudly proclaiming that they were gonna compensate me in full if it was the last thing they did. This whole thing really wasn't a huge deal, so I told them that if they really wanted to make it up to me, they could just buy something from the shop. They huddled together and discussed it for a while, and in the end they bought the most expensive item in the store, even though all four of them had to empty their pockets to get enough mora.
What the... Have they really had a change of heart? There's one more person we need to apologize to. Let's go.
Hey, girl in the mask! Guess what? The guy with the horns came to see me, and he gave me back all the snacks he won off me yesterday.
Wow, did he? Well, I also brought some snacks. You can take them too. Then you'll have extra in case they come to play cards with you again.
No need. They promised they're never gonna take my snacks again.
Is this really the same Arataki gang I know? No, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Huh? Look, they're down there right now.
Should I report this to my superiors?
It's really them. Huh.
Hey, are you posting flyers again?
No, we're innocent. We're cleaning them up.
You Tenryo Commission types. Maybe if you opened your eyes, you'd see that people can change. Ever think of that? Playing the blame game before you even understand the situation. No wonder you're always catching the wrong people.
Sorry, Doshin. Please don't mind them. They're just a little overexcited.
Shinobu and the Traveler! We're saved!
I know how preposterous it sounds, but they have in fact been cleaning up the flyers. Numerous witnesses in this area can attest to that.
But I just heard about a street gang who've been reported for posting flyers. And look at this thing! This is clearly the guy with the horns. Even the expression is identical.
Oh, turns out this Tenryo blockhead's a real art connoisseur. Yeah, really captures my style, doesn't it?
So, you admit it then? Right, that's it. You're coming with me to the police station.
Wait, please. I can explain.
What's going on?
So sorry, Madam Norika. I'm just stopping some hooligans from posting flyers.
We already told you we are innocent. Are you even listening?
You've been detained at the police station for graffiti countless times. You're really trying to tell me you're an innocent man?
Well, Oni, but that's beside the point. It's different this time. I swear!
Doshin, this is Miss Kuki, a business partner of mine. I can vouch for her honest and forthright character. If her friends have done anything wrong, she will not hide it. Perhaps we could hear her out first? After all, since we're going to be working together in a few days, it would be a shame to let something like this come between us, don't you think?
Working together? Oh, you mean the thing Madame Kujo-Sara briefed us on? Understood. We will hear your explanation.
All right.
I see. So, you did post the flyers, but then you did the responsible thing and came back to clear them up. It seems I jumped to conclusions on this occasion. Please, accept my apologies.
No apology needed. We know how much trouble we've created for you in the past.
Well, I'm glad to see that the misunderstanding is resolved. Well, I will see you soon. I hope we can work together effectively.
Most certainly, ma'am.
Did you hear what they said? This means Shinobu has already made her decision?
Yep, looks like it's time for us to make a decision too. Move to the backup plan.
Guys, chill. What are you up to now?
Shinobu, thank you for everything!
Hey, what's this all about?
Shinobu, this is a parting gift from all of us in the Arataki gang. We all pitched in and bought you this from Tsukumomono Groceries. We know it's nothing compared to your salary in the Shogunate, but...
A Naku weed bracelet? What am I supposed to do with this?
Shinobu, don't forget about us when you're in the Tenryo Commission. We'll all try and be better people, and better Oni. We promise to stay out of trouble and not make your job difficult.
Wait, who said I'm leaving?
Also, Shinobu, when you couldn't find your snacks last week, the truth is, I ate them. And last month, I stole that toy we won, and when you came and asked me for it, I lied, and I told you it was broken.
Hey, no crying. We talked about this. Send her off with a smile, all right? Who are we? We're the Arataki gang. Shinobu is moving on to better things. We should be happy for her.
You're right. You're right, boss. The Arataki gang rolls.
Hey, don't you start too.
Oh, is this the Arataki gang you mentioned, Miss Kuki? What an interesting group of people.
Yes, sorry for making a scene.
I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Norika, a merchant who does business between Inazuma and Liyue. Recently, I've been negotiating a business deal with the Tenryo Commission regarding medical supplies.
Huh? A merchant? Wait, so you're not a Shogunate official?
Of course not. I'm just a merchant. I was lucky enough to secure exclusive sales rights for some new first aid supplies from Boo Boo Pharmacy recently. So I thought I would ask the Tenryo Commission if they would be interested in establishing a long-term supply relationship. Injuries are a regular occurrence in the army, after all. Cross-border trade is a complicated affair, but, fortunately, Madame Kujo Sara was able to bring in a legal consultant proficient in the laws of both nations.
Oh, you mean Shinobu?
That's right. Thanks to Miss Kuki, our negotiations went very smoothly. The rest of the process will probably take another 10 to 15 days. After that, I will have to borrow Miss Kuki from you again for a while.
I can definitely spare the time, so long as these guys stay out of trouble.
Yes. I have a little compensation for you all. Here, some trial packs of our new supplies. Miss Kuki tells me that you often find yourselves in injury-prone situations. I heartily recommend our product.
This is unexpected. So she's really a merchant?
Oh, you guys, I knew you must have gotten the wrong idea. Shinobu would never quit. Look at all this fuss you made over nothing. Planning a whole leaving ceremony.
But wasn't the backup plan your idea, boss?
All right, well, if we're done here, I'm gonna head to Tsukumomono Groceries and see if they'll let me return the bracelet.
Wait up, boss! We'll come with you!
Hold it right there. Last week's snacks, last month's toy. What else aren't you telling me?
Oh, the thing is, you see...
You've all got your new first aid supplies. Don't you want to test them out?
Run, run, run!
Ow.
drinks at the Cat's Tail. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, hey, it's you, traveler. Huh? You've never heard of the Cat's Tail? Judging from your expression, seems like you really don't know the place. Boy, have you been missing out. The Cat's Tail is renowned for its incredible specialty drinks. I'm talking drinks you've definitely never tasted before. And, just as its name suggests, there are loads of cute kitties at the Cat's Tail. Time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a delicious specialty cocktail and surrounded by a bunch of cute kitties. But you don't seem of age to drink yet. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Diana will be there. She's the best bartender in all of Mondstadt. It should be a piece of cake for her to whip you up a drink with no alcohol in it. Oh, and not to mention, Diana is also pretty cute, just like a little kitty. Oh, no. Did I say that out loud? Please don't tell her I said that. Anyway, if you want to check out the Cat's Tail for yourself, the entrance is just around, the back. I'm gonna go over there and sober up a bit. I don't think I can handle a 5th round quite yet. I drank way too much already.
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh! I really don't understand why these adults love to drink so much.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious. All it takes is just one sip and they're hooked.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
Well, it just so happens that self-control often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious specialty drinks.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop. Hey, who you calling kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the Cat's Line bloodline before?
Oh, hello there. Are you here to visit the Cat's Tail? Here for the kitties, huh? I suppose we do have a lot of cute cats here. They're all quite friendly. In fact, many other customers are here for the same reason. After all, there aren't many places in Mondstadt where you can just relax and interact with friendly cats.
I've never seen such a bunch of arrogant and stubborn cats. I don't understand why people like them so much. Besides, shouldn't the main purpose for going to a tavern be drinking without getting cat hair in your beverage? What kind of reason is that? So long as they're cute, nothing else matters?
Well, judging from the customers, that seems to be the case. See? This traveler is here for the cats as well. However, you've come at a most unfortunate time. Our cats seem to have snuck out to play somewhere. If you're willing to wait, Diona here should be able to bring them back shortly.
Huh? When did I agree to go fetch those little troublemakers?
Consider it a task straight from tavern management. Besides, the cats are quite fond of you, so you're the natural pick for the job.
They're probably just bored and wandering off to get people's attention.
Is that so? Well, anyway, it'll be up to you to bring them back here. Oh, and didn't you say that you're here to see the kitties? If you're up for it, perhaps you could accompany Diona to retrieve them. Maybe after interacting with them for a bit, the cats will get to know you and seek more of your attention. The 3 cats that snuck out are Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Diona, you usually take care of them, so you should be quite familiar with these 3, right?
Ugh, them again. And they even dared to sneak out during working hours. Don't they have any sense of duty as tavern cats?
Come on, not every kitty can be as reliable and caring as you, Diona.
I am not a cat! Whatever. So all we have to do is bring them back to the tavern, right? That shouldn't be a problem. Let's scurry out of here. They love wandering around the center of town, so let's check there first.
I'll leave you to it. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on things here at the tavern. Once you've found the little rascals, please bring them right back.
Their tracks end here. Looks like they ran off somewhere else. Don't worry. Those cats are very stubborn. But it's because they're stubborn that they're also easy to understand. I have another idea. Let's pay a visit to Marjorie with Wind Comes Glory. Roger broke his cat toy recently and I ordered him a new one there. Maybe he snuck out because he didn't have anything to play with. I only know these things because I want them to do their job and not mess around. Come on, let's head over to Marjorie's store.
A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the...
Oh, hello, Diona. You must be here for the cat toy you ordered? I just finished preparing it and made it extra durable according to your request. Your kitty should be able to play with this one for quite some time.
Much appreciated. Margaret will come and settle the fees later.
No problem. So, that cat named Roger, is he usually at the Cat's Tail?
That's right. He's almost always in the tavern.
Wonderful. I'll definitely make some time to head to the tavern and play with him.
Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome to visit anytime.
I gotta say, you're awfully particular when it comes to taking care of that cat. You even provided me a list of materials to use for his cat toy.
Well, that's just because Roger tends to get excited whenever he plays with the customers. He always ends up ruining his toy. This time we needed to make it more durable so that it would last longer. He usually just lounges on the cabinets when no one's around. You really think so? Well, I'm not interested in figuring out what those cats are thinking. They're just stubborn. That's how all cats are. Let's head over to Sarah at Good Hunter. She always makes Nelson's cat food. He's the one that always eats the most. And even though he's always eating, he somehow weighs the lightest. I really have no idea what he's up to all the time.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Oh, hey, Diona. How can I help you?
Hello, Sarah. I'd like some more of that cat food I bought last time.
Oh, is my favorite kitty Nelson hungry again? Hold on one moment. I'll have the kitchen prepare it for you. All right, here's the cat food. It hardly takes any ingredients to make, so it's on the house. But please, if you can bring Nelson with you next time, everyone wants to pet him.
Sure, I'll see if he wants to come. Nelson's not usually very fond of people, but as soon as he smells some dried fish, he'll do anything you say. And once he starts eating, he doesn't ever stop. Someone has to drag him away from the food. kinda like the old drunks at the tavern. But the amount of food isn't too much this time, so it'll be fine if he finishes it all. Alright, we have all we need for now. Let's go find Roger and Nelson. We'll deal with Paisley later. Roger always likes to sit in high places. Maybe we should go check the rooftops. Do you know how to get on top of the buildings here? If not, you can just wait down here and I'll take care of it. Really? You don't look like much of a climber, but if you say so. Let's go up and look for Roger together.
A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windbloom?
Be safe. May the god of animal protect you and your loved ones.
Hello, Yanfei client. What is up?
I had to choose.
Pain? What do you mean
See
pain?
that cat there? That's Roger. Oh, he really picked a high place to sit this time. But don't get too close. If we startle him, he might run away. Okay. Remember all the things we prepared? Now is the time to make use of them. So, do you remember what would be better for attracting Roger? Hey, you've got a pretty good memory.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
right.
me too.
Cat toys are Roger's favorite. Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come and play with him. Oh, that little rascal. He always looks so smug, but the moment he sees people, he suddenly becomes all loving and affectionate. No wonder the customers like him so much. The first thing they ask when they visit the tavern is if Roger's around. Eesh.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did vaguely remember reading that.
Well, obviously, the Cat's Tail is a tavern after all.
Nice.
No matter how cute these little kitties are, they're only there to compliment my cocktails. All right, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him, I found him in the bush next to the blacksmith. So, let's go look for him there.
Oh? To be fair, if I pulled packs more often, I'd offer to help, but
Take your pick.
I don't.
Yep. I knew we'd find Nelson here. And he looks like he's about to fall asleep. Huh. Could it really be more comfortable than in the tavern? Anyway, let's take out the things we've prepared. I'll let you choose which to give him. That's right. Nelson loves eating this stuff. The cat food will definitely make him
Jesus.
happy. Don't the customers at the tavern already feed you enough? How can you still be so excited to see food all the time? Oh, and there you go, snarfing everything down as always. Why do customers like you so much? They even fight over who gets to feed you. Are you just pretending to be hungry all the time? Just to get the customers to come take care of you? Huh, what a cheeky little guy. No wonder customers completely forget about their drinks after seeing him.
Okay, that's not too bad.
take a hint? From him? Ha! Forget it! We should probably just get more
I mean,
cats
that's
at the
okay.
tavern.
Those two aren't
They
bad,
seem
but
to attract more customers
the
than my
Foxy,
drinks.
yeah,
Go ahead, pick him up. He doesn't weigh much. I really have no idea how he stays so light. All right,
that one on
let's
the
go
other hand.
find Paisley. He used to always
Have
sneak out to go to the
fun.
cathedral before. So, let's start there.
Oh, Jesus.
Nope, he doesn't like either of the things that Roger and Nelson like. I'll tell you more when we get there.
Am I on the right path for... Rip. Yanfei client. I have a potential surprise for Tuesday's stream.
What happened this time?
So, okay, you like Star Wars, right, Yanfei client? I think I need to just... Oh, well, let's just say I'm getting 2 pieces of... Well, no, 3 of the pieces for my own personal Star Wars character. And, let's just say... Because physically my face will not be shown.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I inform
For the
them
first
of my
time,
plans
I will
today.
do a face cam on stream.
Unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
Most likely.
Yes, this was a fine idea.
Yeah.
May the god of anima protect. Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley. They don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't fancy anything special. He just does whatever he's in the mood for. To sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just play with the other kitties. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when I carry him in the tavern. Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers. Listen, Paisley. Just be good and stay there, okay? Oh, good kitty. That'll do. You really
Nice,
are pretty
nice.
cute when you're being good. Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time. That's all. For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life. If only we got a few more cats at the cat's tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the kitties and let the customers come and pet them. Well, of course. If it weren't for the more my drinks bring in, how would we pay for
I
their
just wish
toys and food?
I just hope that I can get
Roger,
more people coming
Nelson,
out.
and Paisley. Yep, we found them all. Let's hurry and bring them back. Otherwise, they won't be able to work when the tavern opens tomorrow.
And I think... I mean, not necessarily just for that, but just in general. It's been kind of not necessarily lonely, but
There are so many good bargains during the window. Oh, it looks like the kitties are back, as well as our
stagnant.
customer.
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Of course. In fact, Diona is our best bartender.
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's actually the first step in my plan of bringing destruction to Mondstadt's alcohol industry. You've seen the drunkards stumbling around the city, right? No matter how
I mean,
well-dressed or honest of a person they
you
actually
can
are,
to a degree,
once they start
but
drinking, they become terrible people. Nothing good comes of alcohol. It makes people
But
foolish, lazy, and ugly.
it all depends on
That's
if
why I plan on making the
friends
most
and stuff like that have
drink there ever was.
similar interests.
Everyone will realize how terrible alcohol really is. That way, Mondstadt will finally be rid of alcohol and freed from its snarling teeth. Of course. And that's why I became a bartender in the first place. I must understand anything and everything there is to know about alcohol. This is the first step in my plan.
Oh, oh Lord.
Angel shear? Huh! Don Winery is the root cause behind all the drunks stumbling around Mondstadt. I wouldn't go anywhere even remotely associated with them. Anyway, I'll find a way to make my diabolical cocktail and keep everyone away from alcohol. Although I haven't discovered how yet, but I will. Anyway, didn't you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all three of them are back in the tavern, why don't you go inside and play with them? Oh, and in return for all your help, I'll make a special drink just for you. Non-alcoholic, of course.
Rip. Okay, so I've already got that one.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah.
I'm polishing off this bag of chips real quick. Lol. Imagine watching One Piece. Couldn't be me. And I'll try. This has been the first interaction I've had all stream. Hey now, hold up.
Wait, see that? But don't get too close. Okay, so...
I think I have to use all the wrong stuff.
Cat food? Are you sure? way. See? I told you. Wow. He let his guard down all that little...
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's the problem. Who cares? If you... All right, let's... Now Nelson likes...
Okay, so I actually have to... There's a different option somewhere.
Yep. Anyway, that's right. No. Don't think... Oh, and there you go. Are you just pretending to be... What a cheap... Of course. Go... All right, let's go find Paisley. He's told... Nope. He...
Where's the other option? I thought I had to choose all the wrong things.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find... we don't need to do anything. To sum it up, even back at the tavern. But enough about... wait. You want to pick him up? See? Listen, Paisley. Just be... Oh, good kid. Hey! What? For some reason, many customers... if only we got... You agree as well? Fine. Once I get back, I'll suggest getting a few more cats and let them attract all the customers. My specialty drinks aren't what the customers are after anyway. You know what? Just bring the cats back to the tavern. That's why you came in the first place, right? To see the cats. I'll walk back myself. I have to hurry back and convince the tavern to hire a few more cats. They're the key to attracting customers, after all. Cocktails. No need for those anymore.
There we go. I got that ending. Now, figure out the last ending. Lovely.
Oh, hey, it's... And time simply starts slipping away when you're... but you don't... Well, it should be a piece of cake for her to... Oh, and not to mention... anyway, if you... I'm gonna...
All out of ingredients.
Because all the drinks you make are...
And
Well, it just so happens that self-control...
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of... Hey! Who you calling kid?
Oh, hello there. Are you... Oh, you're here for the drinks? Unfortunately, we're pretty much out of ingredients. Besides,
you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet. That's what every underage person says when they come here trying to sneak a drink. Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same thing, you know. I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol. What's so good about it anyway?
that's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. Consider this the tavern management.
Oh, fine. Since you seem to that way, maybe you won't become another one of those. Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in the effort and search for some special ingredients. But considering the time, so... A drink with special flavoring, huh? Well, that'll be easy enough. I was planning on looking for some more flavorings anyway. Let's go visit Blanche first. I placed an order for some flavoring ingredients that should be ready by now.
Welcome.
Hello, Blanche.
Diona, yes.
No rush.
All right. Thank you for your business.
Well, yeah, I did ask Timaeus before about what ingredients they use to improve the taste of alchemic medicine. He mentioned things like lizard. I have how now. Oh, let's search for those.
Ah. Okay. There we go. Finishing up Diona's quest. Quest. Speaking of drinks, let's take a nice drink of cran raz with raspberry vodka. After we get this next audio started. Of course. Swim, my Ayato, swim!
We made it! Whether it's the meat skin or tails, the fish here have great texture and quality. They also have a strong but interesting grass-like scent to the meat and scales here, too. Most people can't handle it, but to the foodies that have unique tastes, it's amazing! What? No, I just overheard stuff from a bunch of old drunks while I was making drinks. Please, not like I went out of my way to learn about fish or anything. Anyways, just go down there and catch us a few fresh fish. I have way too many ingredients here, and it'd be a hassle for me. Did you catch any fresh fish?
Not what I'm going for right now.
Did you catch any fresh... Wow, you swim really well. And you're almost as good at catching fish as the cats I look after. First, we need to scrape off the scales. Oh, and make sure you also collect the mucus on the fish. Ooh, whoa, the smell of fish. Ooh, along with that unique grassy smell, it's so strong. But that's okay. It's the potent aroma we need. It's too much for you, huh? I guess I can understand. You're not a professional bartender. After all, your tolerance for special ingredients is not like mine. All right, that'll just about do it. Soaking the scales in the mucus collected from the fish will help preserve them for now. Next, we need to get some slime condensate. I know a place with tons of slime. Let's go! are just ahead. If I go after those slimes, I might ruin all the ingredients I have with me. And that would be bad. Can you defeat those slimes and bring me the slime condensate?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Did you get the slime condensate? Great job! Quick and precise. Only people who don't drink can fight like that. I think slime condensate will intensify the taste and texture of the drink. You might be a little unfamiliar, but aside from the taste of the alcohol, those old drunkards are also very keen on the texture of the drink. They've even invented a number of phrases to describe it. For example, sticky like honey, or refreshing as the springs. Pugh. They use beautified ways of describing their drinks, but drinking is drinking. It doesn't matter how you make it sound. Alcohol is still a terrible thing. The reason I want to use slime condensate is because I want a dense, sticky consistency. Once I put this into a drink, I'm sure it'll preserve its form and start absorbing the alcohol quickly. Those old boozers wanted to try something different, huh? Well, they can try this sticky, gluey, drunken slime. So I can make the worst drink conceivable and show everyone the true nature of alcohol. In order to attract customers, taverns use all kinds of strategies and schemes to make people believe that alcohol is not only good, but a necessity. They use special ingredients, come up with fancy names, and promote limited-time drinks for holidays and events. They come up with all kinds of reasons to get people drinking. And Dawn Winery is at the heart of it all. They have no boundaries when it comes to selling alcohol. Their one and only goal is to make sure that people keep drinking and that their own pockets get filled with mora. Not only is it a crime, but it's also a scam. No good can come from alcohol. My mission is to make the worst drink ever.
You see, Diona, some people call it liquid courage, and that's how some people get
That is why
girlfriends
I'm
and
always
shit like
searching
that.
for new ingredients and
So-
experimenting with them. However, up until now, I haven't been able to make a single bad drink, no matter what ingredients I use. All the drinks I mix only make those deadbeat drunks all the happier. I've already lost track of how many kinds of ingredients I've tried. I've even used ingredients way more unusual than this, and have yet to ever succeed. I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous drink in the world. A different way? What are you trying to say? That my methods aren't professional enough? Believe you me, I've done my research. I've studied how to handle a shaker, adjust the temperature of the glasses, and even the subtle techniques of stirring. My mixing technique? You're saying the reason I can't make terrible tasting drinks is because of my technique? It's true that I've never been professionally trained, but I hear from the old drunkards that it's very complicated, that every step must be precise, that even the slightest mistake is unacceptable. Or else... That's right! Or else the drink will taste bad! I see! I've never thought of it this way before. First, we need to find someone to ask about the techniques of mixing a great drink. Then, we use the same ingredients and purposely mess up every step of the process. Oh, yeah! This might finally work! Woohoo! Wait a second. How did you come up with this idea? You don't secretly drink a lot, do you? That's a good thing. It'd be best to never have a single drop.
Well, you see, I'm drinking right now,
Professional bartender.
Diona.
One that I could consult about
So-
the ways of mixing a drink professionally.
Though I've only had one.
Now where could I find someone? Does this mean I need to go to Angel's Share? Or Dawn Winery? Nope, never. I refuse to ever set paw in those places. Don't even ask. I have my own reasons. Let's head back first. We've collected plenty of ingredients. As for the mixing techniques, I'll figure it out another way.
Diona? And this is? Oh, it's the honorary knight. Oh, what a coincidence running into you two here. Are you out collecting ingredients? So what are you planning to whip up this time? It's always a surprise to see what you make. I myself know a thing or two about mixing drinks, but Elzer tells me that my drinks can't even compare to Diona's. They seem to lack that special something. I've been looking for some inspiration, but I've been stuck in a rut. I'm not sure whether it's the traditional techniques I use, or if I'm just too conservative with my ingredients.
You mean I should ask him for some professional pointers? All right. Perhaps he'll do. Yeah, you're trying to find new mixing inspiration, and I'm trying some new recipes out. Maybe we can exchange some ideas.
Oh, why, I'd be honored. No problem at all.
However, for the ingredients, we must use the ones I've just collected. I have lizard tails, butterfly dust, fish scales, and slime condensate.
We need to use these materials, huh? Well, I guess it's time for me to expand my repertoire as well. Let's go back to the winery. I have some basic mixing tools there.
You mean we have to go to Dawn Winery? Couldn't we also go to Angel's Share? I mean, they have a full range of mixing tools.
Well, you are the bartender at the Cat's Tail, right? Given that the Cat's Tail and Angel's Share are competitors, it would be rather inappropriate if you were to mix drinks there. That would probably cause quite a bit of trouble for Margaret as well. Besides, there are many loyal patrons at Angel's Share. With your reputation, it'd cause quite a commotion if you were to be seen mixing drinks there. In any case, I wouldn't recommend going to Angel's Share. Besides, the winery's close by. There's no need for us to go so far.
Speaking of the winery, won't that guy Elzer be there?
Elzer? Sure, he'll be there. But he's been busy lately taking care of guild matters. Why do you ask?
Just as long as he's not around. Our little exchange here is between just the two of us. It'd be best if others don't get involved. Oh, except for the traveler here. We've been out collecting ingredients together. He's kind of like, my assistant. He'll be allowed to participate.
Fine by me. Shall we get going? The winery isn't far. We'll be there in no time.
Real quick, I am going to go use the restroom. Until then, just stare into Ayato's eyes. Okay.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. Ah. Ah. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. Ah. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah.
It's all right. Mr. Streamer is back.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. Ah.
Okay.
Oh, you're here. Look, I've already prepared all the tools we need.
Cool.
Sure, they're a little basic, but they should do just fine. I've also prepared a top-shelf bottle of dandelion wine to use as a drink base. Oh, I've also heard that you don't like to see people drink too much. Am I right? So today, we'll strictly just exchange techniques. There will be no talk of drinking, and even if we try the drinks, we'll just only have a little taste. How's that sound?
Fine, I suppose. These tools will suffice.
Well, we've always been hoping to invite Diona to our winery to instruct us on her techniques of mixing drinks. Though the preparations have been made, we've just never had the chance. So how could I not be fully prepared now that she's willing to come today? Oh, and to keep things fair, we'll need an impartial judge.
Well, we have the honorary knight.
Yes, but he doesn't look... so honest and forthcoming. You are, after all, the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. What impressive discipline. Then who could we find to be the judge?
Connor! There you are! I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
Elzer, your timing couldn't be any more perfect. I'm about to have a little mixing competition with Diona here.
What? Really? That's great. Would it be all right if I stayed to observe?
Actually, we're looking for a judge. Would you be free to help us out?
Why, I'd be delighted. It'd be an honor to have an opportunity to have a taste of Diona's craft.
What's that old booze sponge Elzer doing here, He doesn't think I'm here to collaborate with them, does he? Don't you know? Elzer used to always show up at the Cat's Tail. Every time he came, he would always be sweet-talking me, trying to get me to work with the Dawn Winery to come up with some sort of new drink. He needs to know that that'll never happen, not until I figure out how to make the most terrible drink in the world.
So then, shall we begin, Diona?
Sure, but like I said before, this is an exchange of techniques as bartenders. Anyone not involved should stay away.
What is that supposed to mean?
Elzer, why don't you just take a break over there? We'll bring over the drinks once they're finished.
Wait, but I was...
Elzer, just...
Oh, right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing process. I'll be over there. Just let me know if you need me.
All right, since I invited you here, I'll begin. Lizardtail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits first to remove the bitterness, then add it to the dandelion wine later as flavoring. Slime condensate in small amounts could improve the texture, but not too much, otherwise the alcohol might start to coagulate. The smell of these fish scales is way too strong. There's no way it could go in a drink. And is butterfly dust even edible? Oh well. Let's start mixing and see what we end up with. And voila, it's done. Elzer, if you could please do the honors.
The color and presentation, it looks very interesting. Let me have a try. Upon an initial taste, the impact of the distilled spirits mixed with the refreshing dandelion wine along with a hint of bitterness all work to accentuate the distinct flavor of the drink. And this slightly thicker texture. It really is a memorable drink. Yes, not bad, Connor. Looks like you finally found the right inspiration to guide your mixing techniques.
It's all thanks to Diona. If she hadn't asked for this little exchange of skills and provided all the ingredients, then I'd probably still be confined to my old techniques and usual ingredients. However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the butterfly dust and fish scales. Seems that my creativity is still quite limited.
No worries. Not everyone possesses Diona's genius intuition and techniques. No need to be so hard on yourself.
So, he actually made something good out of these ingredients. Do you remember all the techniques he used? Oh, the process wasn't too complicated. Next, all we have to do is follow the same steps, but mess them all up. All right. First, you could try making a drink using the same techniques. Because observation and experimentation come first when a professional bartender is faced with a new mixing technique. As my assistant, you must try your best to make a horrible, terrible tasting drink. Meanwhile, I'll watch closely and see if there's any room for improvement.
So Diona's going to be making the next drink for us, right?
I just can't wait to see what she'll be making.
Sure, but before I do, let's allow my assistant to have a try. He's also very interested in mixing drinks.
Is he a bartender as well? Ooh, aren't we lucky? We're in for a treat. Please, this way. All the materials and tools are already prepared. You may start when you're ready.
What? I thought we agreed that we'd mess everything up. You're just repeating exactly what he did. Here, let's just dump the lizard tail right into the drink. No need for any processing. That's it. That's it. Oh, this will definitely be the worst drink ever.
You put all of it in? What kind of a drink is this?
That's right. Add all of it. Oh, this drink is just about ready.
All right, Elzer. Could you please do the honors for this one as well?
On second thought, Connor, I think you should taste this, unique drink. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some more inspiration for your mixing.
All right, are you done mixing the drink?
I'm sorry, but this drink is way too, creative for me. I'm afraid I couldn't stomach it.
Yes, this drink is, very creative. Connor, I think you should taste it.
Looks like it worked. All we have to do is mess up every step of a professional mixing method, and we end up with an absolutely terrible drink. Yes, this is a splendid drink you've made. However, I'm afraid we can't serve it to customers like this. Here, hand me the drink. Let's keep the alcohol and dump all the other ingredients. I'll use that as a base to mix a new drink. First, I'll chop the lizard tail into slices. Then, soak it in the drink. Next, add the slime condensate and stir. Then leave it to settle for a bit. Finally, we sprinkle the butterfly dust in. Oh, wait! I almost forgot the fish scales! Ooh. Okay, let's add it to the drink along with the mucus from the jar. And then, we stir. Come on, be dreadful, be awful, be absolutely disgusting!
Elzer, Diona is mixing a drink, right?
I've never seen such a technique before, but it is Diona after all. She must have her own way, I suppose.
And we're done! This specialty drink will be the first blow in tearing down the lies of the alcohol industry. Please, have a taste. Come and realize your empty delusions of alcohol.
Whoa! This taste! Why, I've never had anything like it.
Let me try. What a splendid drink! Though the bitterness of an entire lizard tail is quite potent, it is perfectly complemented by the refreshing and sour flavor of the dandelion wine. In addition, the fish scales that were broken up during the stirring process have lost all their fishiness after soaking in the alcohol. The remaining flavor somehow enriches the taste of the drink. The texture of all the slime condensate after fully absorbing all the alcohol has become rich and dynamic. And lastly, the pinch of butterfly dust adds a finishing touch that makes this drink perfect. It is sensational both visually and in taste. A true display of craftsmanship.
What?
The drink I made earlier isn't even worth mentioning compared to this one. And I thought my drink was inspiring.
Oh, stop joking around! You two must have... Huh? Impossible! After all I've done? How is it that my drink still tastes great? I must not have messed up enough somewhere. Please, use this drink as your base and try making your drink again. Whatever you do, just make it disgusting! Yuck! What is the smell? The pungent fish smell, sticky slime condensate, and spongy lizard tail. Not to mention the butterfly dust everywhere. Though you didn't really follow the process we discussed, it seems that you've actually got quite a knack for this. All right, let's show this to Elzer and Connor.
Ooh, is this another one of Diona's new drinks? Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to botch it, it'd still be hard to make something as hideous as this. No, keep it away from me, please. Just take that somewhere else.
Huh? What's wrong? This is Diona's specialty drink, right? Let me try. Oh, you are Diona's assistant after all. Your craft must be ahead of the curve. So far ahead of the curve that I don't feel so good. Sorry, I'm just gonna go over there.
In my personal and honest opinion, this drink is absolutely terrible. Aren't you supposed to be Diona's assistant? The drinks that she makes are out of this world. You used the same ingredients and followed nearly the same mixing process. But how is it that the drinks she makes are never bad?
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredients she uses, Diona has never disappointed a single customer.
If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone who's ever gone for a drink in Mondstadt. There's not a single soul that doesn't reminisce about your specialty drinks. All it takes is a single sip, and you'd wish that you could drink it for the rest of your life.
Drink? For the rest of your life?
Yeah, and the most impressive part of it all is the never-ending list of new ingredients that you are using. No matter what kind of ingredients it may be, if you make it, it'll be delicious.
Delicious?
After all, you are the genius bartender of Mondstadt, an originator of unique drinks, and the pinnacle of... Huh? Diona, are you all right?
No, Connor, you overdid it.
Did I really? Sorry, I couldn't control myself.
No, stop! Stop joking around. I can make a drink that tastes like that. Here, watch this. Give me that drink you just made. I'll show you. I'm gonna add all the remaining ingredients. Lizard tails, fish scales, mucus, and the slime condensate. And stir. Come on, be dreadful, be awful, be absolutely disgusting. It can't be that hard. Done. My all-new specialty, and this time...
Oh my, what a fragrance.
And the color.
What is this delightful smell? It's like a whole new sensation for me.
What is this unique coloring? Oh, it's another perfect drink.
Stop joking around, you two old drunks!
There we go. Diona's hangout quest is done.
All right then, Shinobu. We'll go apologize then? Yeah, we better be quick, or...
Not so fast. Last month, you almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender melons. 5 days ago, you angered the whole neighborhood by hosting the great sing-along in the middle of the night. And today, you go plastering flyers all over town. How many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone how great the Arataki gang is.
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today. But it looks like you guys need a little slap on the wrist first.
Help! Please, you don't want to do this. You could have just left us in jail instead.
Don't feel sorry for them. They need to learn their lesson. Really?
Huh?
Rules? You're saying we should lay down some rules for the guys? It's true. Having a clear set of regulations and penalties could help establish behavioral norms for our members. Is that really why I can never get them to change? Because the Arataki gang doesn't have any written rules and regulations?
Hey, are you getting this? What do they mean? I'm not sure, but it sounds like it doesn't involve us getting beaten up.
Let me think about it. The Arataki Gang Handbook.
Study? They're not gonna make us memorize a whole book, are they? No way! I'd take the beating over that. Hey guys, Shinobu seems distracted. Maybe we should slip away while we can.
Yes, if we can make them learn the rules by heart, it's sure to have some amount of influence on their behavior. But knowing what they're like, to really get it into their heads, I'll have to assign plenty of homework assignments and give them pop quizzes each day. Huh? Where'd they go? Well, given that this way is Tenshukaku and the police station, you can bet they'll have fled in the opposite direction. Who knows what chaos they'll cause next if we leave them to their own devices? I'm gonna need your help. Let's catch these kids before they do something stupid. the owner of Isa Bathhouse. What's he looking at?
What was that? I was just doing some cleaning when I suddenly heard a loud noise outside. I got to the door just in time to see a shadowy figure disappear up that tree. This is a busy street. Surely it wouldn't be a burglar, would it? What was that? What was that? What was that?
Ogre textiles and kimonos it is.
Please don't see me. What was that?
New clothes. Ogre textiles and
What was
kimonos
that?
it is.
Please don't see me. What was that? Please don't see me. Please don't see me. What was that? Please don't see me. Feels like my body and soul are being healed.
Ogre textiles and kimonos it is.
Come on, get up. What are you crouching there for?
Ah! Shinobu! What are you doing up here? Hey, what do you think you're doing climbing up on someone else's roof?
Oh, sorry. Coming down.
If you're gonna horse around, fine. But you have to know when to rein it in, okay? It's darn lucky you didn't break any roof tiles. Otherwise, I'd have to close the place down while I get it fixed. Sorry!
We're very sorry. I will be much stricter with him in the future. If, on closer inspection, you do find any damage, please come to Hanamizaka and ask for me. The Arataki gang will bear the cost of repairs.
It's okay. All's well that ends well. It's just, if you carry on like this, causing mischief day after day, night after night, sooner or later accidents are gonna happen. I can see that you're a reasonable person. For your own sake, find a way to keep your subordinates in line.
I will. Thank you for understanding. For the sake of both the Arataki gang and the community, I will get them to start behaving themselves as a matter of urgency.
We'll do better, we promise.
Listen carefully. From now on, you must strictly abide by the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang. Gang bylaws Article 1. Do not damage other people's property. In case of violation, the member shall compensate the victim for their full losses, including the cost of repairs, lost business hours, and, depending on the situation, compensation for emotional distress. If the offending member cannot immediately afford to pay the compensation, the Arataki gang will extend to the member a loan for the full sum, on the condition that they take on paid employment and repay the loan within an agreed time period, including interest, of course. As a further security, all of the offending member's gang assets, including Oni Kabuto and Genius Invocation TCG cards, will be frozen until the loan is repaid in full.
No, I'm sorry, I get it now, I promise.
Good. Then no more violations in the future. Now, where are Genta and Akira?
Boss said that a fellow gang member is a brother from another mother, and we should never betray the brotherly bond.
If they violated the gang bylaws and you're withholding knowledge of their whereabouts, you'll be punished as an accomplice along with them.
Hanamizaka! They went to Hanamizaka! I saw it with my own eyes.
Let's go. I hope they haven't caused any trouble.
Shinobu, you can see I've learned my lesson for real this time. So, maybe...
Shut up and get a move on. If you try and run away again, you'll only have yourself to blame for the consequences.
Please don't see me, please don't see me.
What are we gonna do?
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective
Please speak to President Sung.
What will you have me
I'm
solve?
just a helper.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Why are you still hiding here? Come on out.
Oh, Shinobu.
Whoa! The guy who stole our spot, he came out!
Sorry, we're coming up.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have stolen your spot. Well, at least not without a fair fight first. Let me make it up to you. As punishment, I'll play a game of Genius Invocation with you.
Huh? Cool, count me in. In the Arataki gang, the victor shares the spoils. No, wait. Brothers share our burdens. So, punish us together.
I don't know, maybe not. It's so noisy over here. The grown-ups will definitely find us. If they find out that we came out to play cards before finishing our homework, we'll never be allowed to play again.
Besides, if we never do our homework and play Genius Invocation all the time, we'll probably turn into big losers when we grow up. Huh? Seriously? You mean like this guy?
Oh, brother. Quick, let's get back and do our homework!
Hey, you little rascals!
Stop. Leave them alone. They're just kids. Gang Bylaws Article 2. No bullying of small children.
Bylaws? What are they?
Never mind that, just listen.
Violators must give a sincere and unreserved apology to the victim and make amends. Until such a time as the victim forgives the violator, they will be banned from participating in all gang activities, including lavender melon roasting sessions, the Great Sing-Along, Oni Kabuto battles, and Genius Invocation TCG.
No!
Don't pretend to be the victim here. Tell me, where is Akira?
Boss said that homies are family, and family don't rat each other out. Especially not to Shinobu.
Go on.
He was heading out of the city. I saw it with my own eyes. When Shinobu gives me the look, I react automatically. I can't control it.
As members of the Arataki gang, we brothers share our burdens. If that means getting taught a lesson, then we take it as a team.
Out of the city? A Doshin from the police station told me that things have been getting pretty rough out there recently. Let's go. Hopefully we can catch up with him.
Hey, how did Shinobu find me so quickly? Mamoru, did you?
Oh, jeez, I'm just so worried about Akira, you know? He could be in real trouble. Quick, we gotta catch up with him. I swear, I've never known Akira to run so fast before.
I can't keep going. I think I'm actually gonna die.
I heard from the police station about a group of Kairagi on the prowl outside the city. Well, anyway, the best we can do is find him as soon as possible. There's a lot of terrain to cover here. I think we might have to split up. I'll get Mamoru and Genta somewhere safe and tell them to stay put. Then, I'll go south, you go north? Thanks.
I wonder if I can hide in this box. Huh? Ah! Shinobu! Please, have mercy! Huh? Oh, you scared the heck out of me. I was so sure she'd be with you. Boy, this is lucky. I closed my eyes and just ran and ran. Then I tripped and fell, and this is where I ended up. And what do you know? It's the perfect hiding place. Even comes with these huge boxes. If I can squeeze myself inside one of them, Shinobu will never find me. Don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is our clan, and... Well, friends should look out for each other, too. Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes. Kairagi? Wait a second. This sounds like Shinobu trying to scare me out of hiding. Even if it's not, I still feel like I'd rather face a bunch of Kairagi than an angry Shinobu. I ran so far this time, Shinobu's gonna be furious with me. Yeah, I think I'd better stay in hiding for a while. You will? How do I know you mean that? I guess, with you there, maybe Shinobu really will let me off this time. Okay, I'll come with you. I'm putting my life in your hands here. Shinobu?
I finished searching the south and noticed you hadn't returned, so I came to see what was up on your end. Looks like I was just in time.
Help me! You promised!
Relax, I'm not going to do anything.
Shinobu, spare me! Huh? Did I hear you right?
We go through this song and dance every day. Even an omnipresent god would have a tough time keeping track of you all. Besides, even when I teach you a lesson, it's not long before you're up to your usual antics again.
In the Arataki gang, we call that being too legit to quit.
From now on, we will be using the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang as the new disciplinary tool. I've got the basics thought out already. Once it's finished, it'll be time for class. Mamoru and Genta are waiting for you at Hanamizaka. You can make a study group and test each other on the rules.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Help! I'm a member of the Arataki gang! I ain't about to waste my life studying and doing homework! I'm out of here!
Huh? Gang Bylaws Article 3! Insubordination shall be punished by making the member recite all the bylaws from memory!
Right now, right here, emerge.
John Doe was playing cards with a child. When he lost the game, he got angry and proceeded to steal his opponent's cards. Which article of the gang bylaws did John Doe violate?
You kidding me? He was mad about losing, so he robbed a kid? Which gang is this John Doe punk from? We gotta go teach him a lesson.
Yeah, everyone knows don't hate the player, hate the game. Who does this clown think he is?
Just answer the question. Also, John Doe is just a hypothetical character. Welcome to the class. Pretty difficult to say so far, but at least the punishments I use in class will get them spending their energy on something meaningful. If it keeps them out of trouble, I'll consider it a win. You'll see very shortly. Hey, have you got an answer for me yet?
The one about not bullying children, that's the second one, right? But then it also kind of fits damaging property, which is the first?
How about I answer Article 1 and you answer Article 2? One of us has got to be right, so at least we won't get punished as hard.
All right, Shinobu, we've decided...
Wrong. John Doe violates both Articles 1 and 2 of the gang bylaws, and the additional notes to Article 2, Clause 36 also apply in this case. As for your punishment, each of you must write out all the relevant rules in full 3 times.
No.
Huh?
Huh? I was so sure she'd be with you. What do you know? It's the... If I can squeeze myself inside... don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is our clan... Oh, nice! So you know how we roll. Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes. Kairagi? Wait a second. Even if it's... I ran so far this time... Thanks. Why is there so much stuff in here? It's so cramped! Ah, shoot, there goes the flyers! Finally made it. But now there are flyers everywhere. Well, can't do anything about it now. I need to figure out how long I need to lie low.
Did you find anything? That's too bad. My search didn't turn anything up either. I just spoke to a Doshin. Apparently, the Kairagi are smuggling some supplies and they've hidden them in this area. They could come back at any moment to collect them. I just hope Akira doesn't run into them. I'm told they're stored in a few wooden boxes. What's wrong? You have this really weird look on your face right now. Wait, what? Never mind, let's go. Is this the place? No boxes, and a whole bunch of footprints. We got here just too late. They can't have been gone for long, and with the supplies weighing them down, they couldn't have gotten far. Let's follow the footprints. Beyond this point, there are weeds everywhere, and the footprints are hard to make out. Wait, is that one of the flyers they made? There they are!
Everyone hold hands!
You little brat! Where are the supplies? What did you do with them?
I think they probably ended up in the sea?
You idiot! You've ruined everything! Ugh, And you've stuck these hideous flyers all over the box. What do you take us for, huh?
Nothing! I mean, I didn't mean anything!
Our deal can't go ahead now. You are going to pay for this.
Wait! You better not mess with me. I'm from the Arataki gang!
Come again?
The Arataki gang!
Never heard of it.
You don't want to get on the wrong side of my boss. Even the general of the Shogun army doesn't dare to challenge him. And Shinobu, too. She's got connections all over Inazuma and Liyue. You're here! And Shinobu.
So you're the Shinobu he's talking about, huh? Well, I don't know if I believe a word this little brat says. So tell me this. If you're really such a big shot, why do you hang out with this nobody?
In the Arataki gang, nobody's a nobody. Listen and learn. Gang Bylaws, Article 3. When one of us is in trouble, all of us come to their aid.
Bylaws? Do we even have those?
We do now.
You asked for it!
Shinobu, watch out!
Let's get down to business.
Thrust and reeve it! Right now. Right here. Hey!
Cheap tricks.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Hand over the supplies. Hmm? What the? Who are you?
Akira, what have you gotten us into?
I didn't know they were gonna give them to the Fatui! I thought I was a goner for sure.
So these Kairagi were just pawns of the Fatui. Didn't see that coming. If we pass this information to the Tenryo Commission, it might go a long way towards making up for our past crimes.
Huh? Shinobu, you mean I did something good this time?
In terms of the result, yes.
That was a close call.
However, in terms of the process, you're a member of the Arataki gang, and you're out of breath just from fighting a handful of Kairagi and Fatui. Making up for our past crimes is one thing, but you really need some more hands-on training.
Shinobu! Shinobu, no! Help!
Uzi.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Ow.
You can find everything and anything.
All right then, Shinobu.
Yeah.
Not so. Last month, you almost got... How many times will you have...
But we put...
No more excuses.
Please.
Don't feel sorry.
Yes, yes! Shinobu, please just let us go apologize.
If someone else complains, they'll only arrest us again!
And then you'll be forced to help us out again.
I suppose I'll have to teach you a lesson later. So then, where did you post all your flyers,
Well, we left a few on the counter at Shimura's.
We figured that people might take a look while they're eating. Also, the bulletin board at Tsukumomono Groceries.
And, also...
Just say it.
Right, of course! Also, on the mountain path leading up to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
We wanted to send the message. Why pray for the gods when you can call for the Arataki gang? But we only distributed a few before a terrifying fox lady appeared right behind us.
Don't make me relive the memory.
Well, anyway, by the time we recovered our wits, we were already at the police station.
We were actually pretty relieved to be there, under the circumstances.
Yeah, because it meant we'd escape from the fox lady. Huh? Shinobu, why are you looking at us like that?
It looks like I need to knock some serious sense into you after all.
You said it was just gonna be a slap on the wrist!
We've learned our lesson, honest!
Help!
No way! We're not going back there! We're gonna stay as far away from her as possible!
Shinobu, we're gonna go apologize to Kanbei now. Bye!
Oh, yeah. And AOA too! Hey, wait up!
I swear I've never seen them run that fast before. Of all the places they could cause a scene, they just had to pick the shrine. I guess I'll have to suck it up and go sort this out. It's not that I don't know anyone there, it's just... Okay, fine. It'll probably go more smoothly with you there. The sooner this is over, the better. I don't want to spend a second longer at that place than I have to. Anyway, thank you for coming with me.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Well, hello there, little one. Oh, I see you brought a special guest.
Lady Guji, I'm here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang. We will remove all the flyers and compensate the shrine appropriately for any damages. I hope Lady Guji can forgive their appalling behavior.
So that's why you're here. Yes, that is a tricky situation. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. Ultimately, their actions here are tantamount to disrespecting the Shogun herself. So how about this? I've already assigned a shrine maiden to clear up your little flyers, so at this moment we are a little understaffed at the shrine. You mentioned appropriate compensation. Perhaps you could fill in for this shrine maiden and greet visitors for the day,
I'm afraid I have to refuse.
Oh? Such a hasty refusal.
Do you think that's wise? Goodness, who knows what Tenshukaku would make of this if they heard about it?
I can't believe it.
Very good. You've learned a lot since we last met.
True. I could deal with most people if they tried to exploit my weakness. Just not her. Okay, I'll be a shrine maiden for a day. But let me be clear that this is for one day only. And one time only. Also, I'm not wearing a shrine maiden's outfit. Not happening.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Hey, not you too!
That settles it then. Now, there are already a few visitors at the shrine. Make sure you take good care of them.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, she marched off quickly. So cold. Hold on now. Would you like to be a shrine maiden for a day as well? Oh, don't say that. Besides, can you really bear the thought of leaving her here all by herself? So you'll stay and keep her company, yes? Don't worry, you'll both receive ample compensation for your trouble. It'll be quite worth the wait. Especially yours, I assure you.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Narukami, please.
Oh, should I take the risk or... Huh? Who are you? You're shrine maidens? They sure dress different these days. I suppose this is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. I came across a potential business opportunity recently. They say that by financing an overseas merchant ship, you can make a 40% profit on your investment in 3 months. Several of my friends have already received their returns and want me to go in with them on a bigger investment. For some reason, I was feeling a little unsure about it, so I thought I'd come to the shrine and see what the great Narukami thinks. But the fortune slip I drew is neither positive nor negative. I'm at a loss on what to make of it.
Most of the fortune slips in the shrine are pretty ambiguous.
Could it be that our god wants me to come back and draw another slip tomorrow? And if the same happens again, then maybe the day after that?
If you have all that time to draw slips, why not spend it on learning more about this merchant ship instead? I've heard of a scam where people make up a bogus investment and promise high returns in a short period. In reality, they just use the new investors' money to pay existing investors their profits. Once people see the early investors making their money back, scores of other investors jump on the bandwagon, and then one day the people behind it just pack up and leave with the money.
Oh gosh, come to think of it, they haven't given me any specifics about the shipping route or itinerary.
By saying it's overseas and being economical with the details, they can filter out the folks who actually take the time to do their due diligence. It's another common tactic used by many scammers.
Wow, is that true? Praise be to the Narukami! Clearly she has been watching over me amidst my confusion. Thankfully, I hadn't agreed to anything yet. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you, Shrine Maiden. Now that I think about it, I remember receiving similarly sound advice at this shrine in the past. That Shrine Maiden is long gone now, though. It's a real pity.
Really? What a shame. But anyway, shouldn't you be getting back now to warn your friends?
Oh, goodness, yes. I'll go and warn them all right away.
Here's hoping he manages to stop his friends in time. Right. There's another visitor. Let's see what he wants.
Aw, it seems even a change of scenery won't get the creative juices flowing. Shrine maidens. Huh. I guess I could give that a try. Oh, this was the chief editor's idea? Then no wonder it's so novel. I, on the other hand, am all out of ideas. So I came to the shrine to pray for inspiration.
Well, has it worked?
Not so far. I guess I wasn't sincere enough or something. But I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm sure I'll stir the heart of our god eventually.
Have you ever thought about going traveling? Inspiration comes from life experience. The more places you go, the more people you meet, the more you'll have to share with your readers. It's natural to run out of new material when you're in the same place doing the same things every day.
That's true. I haven't gone out exploring in a long time. Actually, ma'am, you look very familiar. Have we met before, here in the shrine?
No, you must be mistaking me for someone else. Lack of social contact can easily lead to a deterioration in facial recognition abilities.
Seriously? Oh, man. That's it. I'm packing my bags right away. Time to go traveling.
Oh, that thing I said about facial recognition? Probably depends on the individual. Anyway, forget that. We have a new visitor. Let's go greet them.
Please, wait a moment, ma'am. We'll work something out for you as soon as possible.
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to rush.
What's wrong?
Oh, perfect. This lady's granddaughter is going abroad soon, and she'd like to give her an omamori before she leaves. Unfortunately, we just ran out. Could I trouble you to make some more? You should be able to find the brocade bags and knots on both sides of the shrine. For the paper slips that go inside, just ask Maki. I don't think I need to go into detail on how to write the blessing and put it all together.
No, I can handle the rest.
Ah. Thank you, dear.
Great. I'll take her to wash her hands first. We'll see you in front of the sacred Sakura when you're ready.
Ah, thank you all so very much. May the great Narukami bless you.
I wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
Brocade bags? Check.
You need paper slips for Omamori blessings? I have a few right here. Oh, but I'm afraid I don't have a pen.
Don't worry, I got it. So this is where the knots are. That's everything. Let's go give it to the lady.
Surely that child isn't slacking off.
Ah, there you are. Is the omamori ready?
Almost. I just need to write the blessing. 1 second.
Here, ma'am. Please, come and pray over here.
Oh, great Narukami, please watch over my granddaughter and keep her safe on her journey.
Ugh. This is a job for a real shrine maiden like Inagi. I wouldn't be suited to it. There are some things that mortals are powerless to control. Sometimes praying to the gods is the only thing people can do. Not to mention that the Omamori will mean a lot to our granddaughter. Maybe it'll encourage her to stay safe on her travels? So in terms of the outcome, it's beneficial. The only people I can't stand are the ones who don't think for themselves and at least try to solve their own problems. By relying on the gods for everything, all they're doing is neglecting themselves and those around them. No, that has nothing to do with it. The reason I don't want to be a shrine maiden is that I don't enjoy it. But enough about that. It looks like they've just about finished, I think. Let's go over there and say our goodbyes.
Thank you ever so much. When my granddaughter returns next year, I promise to bring her here so we can pay our respects together.
You're welcome, ma'am. Make sure to watch your step on the way down.
I will. Don't you worry now, I've walked this path many a time before. Oh yes, I don't believe I've thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for the Omamori. I'll make sure that my granddaughter keeps it with her.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
It's been a long time since we last met each other at this shrine, hasn't it? So, you finally came back?
Huh? I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
Oh, really? Well, perhaps my hearing isn't as good as it used to be. Although this is very strange, you sound exactly like another shrine maiden I remember. She didn't talk much, but I remember her voice very well. Oh, anyway, I hope I can hear your voice again when I return with my granddaughter next year.
Yeah, you're right. I once did a stint here as a trainee shrine maiden. It was arranged by my family. Unfortunately, I have no happy memories of that period. I just remember the way my family would nag me about etiquette and remembering the rules every time I left the house. And how they'd interrogate me every time I got back from the shrine to check that I'd been on my best behavior and hadn't upset any visitors. Not once did I get a simple, "Have a nice day," or "Welcome back." I couldn't take it anymore, so I quit. I was determined to be anything but a shrine maiden. So I studied bookkeeping, worked as an editor for a while, even sat for some exams to qualify as a chef. I wear this mask to stop people from recognizing me, because I don't want them to pry into my personal affairs. Okay, enough chit-chat. It's time to report back to you-know-who.
But you know who's right here. And I'm alone in voice chat still.
Ah, good show today, both of you. It was so much fun to watch. Would you be interested in continuing to work as shrine maidens? Or perhaps you'd like to work as editors at Yai Publishing House instead? It would be a terrible shame to let such fascinating individuals slip away out of my reach.
Regrettably, I must decline, Lady Guji. The Shrine and Yai Publishing House are both fantastic places to work. They're just not for me.
All right. Well, keeping you around under duress would only take all the fun out of it. Here, these are your wages as promised. Not a single mora short.
Wages? No need, Lady Guji. I'm here today to make amends.
Oh, don't worry. I've already deducted the damages incurred by those boisterous boys from your amount. If you don't take the payment now, I'll be forced to send someone to deliver the package to the Arataki gang. Now, who should I send? Miyuki, perhaps?
No need to go to all that trouble, Lady Gucci. I'll take it today.
Good. How about you, little one? I trust you don't have any reason to refuse. That's more like it. One more thing. You mustn't open the package until after you leave the shrine. Otherwise, you will be cursed with bad luck.
By the protection of the Electro Archon.
This should be far enough. She's always saying things like that. There's probably nothing in here but plain old Mora. Let's see. Yep, just Mora. Wait, what the? It's nothing. I'm just surprised by the amount. This Shrine Maiden gig was surprisingly lucrative. Definitely not. No amount of Mora could make me enjoy that job. Let's see your share then. With no damages deducted, it should be even more, right? Huh, that's weird. It's just a single thin sheet. Wait, what are you laughing at?
Another bad one? Talk to the Electro Archon.
Well, hello there, little one. Oh?
Lady Guji, we will remove all the flyers and compensate the shrine appropriately. I hope Lady Guji can forgive their appalling behavior.
So that's why you're... This is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. So how about this? I've already assigned a Shrine Maiden to clear up your little flyers, so at this moment we are a little understaffed at the shrine. You mentioned appropriate
I'm afraid I have to...
Oh? Such a haste...
I can't believe it.
Oh? Dear me, don't you trust me? I'm heartbroken. You're both impossible. Go on then, go lend a hand to the Shrine Maiden in charge of removing the flyers. You can have it your way. Take down all the flyers and that will be the end of it. Is that accommodating enough for you?
I agree. This seems out of character for her. Still, getting rid of the flyers should be the Arataki gang's responsibility. Even if there's a catch to this, it can't be as bad as being a Shrine Maiden for the day. Thanks for sticking with me this far. You can leave the rest to me.
Do we have an agreement? Well then, no backing out now. The Shrine Maiden I tasked with cleaning up is just outside the shrine. You'll know her when you see her. She is your sister, after all.
Miyuki?
Let's leave it there, shall we? Work hard now.
So she still got me in the end. I hate to have to do this, but please stick with me for a little longer. Also, as of right now, your chief advisor of the Arataki gang. I'm sorry, it's all a bit complicated. Come on, let's go outside and find her.
Of course. Lady Yai personally assigned this task to me. Oh, it's you, Traveler. Long time no see. Lady Yai has instructed me to clean up all the flyers on the mountain. As for why someone would put these up at a shrine in the first place? Unbelievable. Who was behind it, I wonder? Huh? Who's that standing behind you?
Miyuki, it's been a while.
Shinobu, you finally decided to come back.
Sorry, no. I'm here for other reasons.
Oh, really? The whole family's worried about you. They might not always say the right thing, but deep down...
I'm doing fine, and there's no need to worry about me. There. Just tell them that.
I'm gonna need more to go on than that. What's this I've been hearing from visitors? That you've joined some sort of gang since returning from Liyue? That's not the worst of the rumors either. As unlikely as it sounds, I have to ask. Shinobu, did you get tricked into this or something?
I was just about to fill you in on that side of things. As it happens, the gang I work for, it's actually a legitimate international organization.
Hello, V.
Really?
I'm just doing hangout quests at the moment.
Our organization brings together the brightest talents from all over the world, including this traveler, for instance. A prominent figure in both Mondstadt and Liyue who has recently joined us as our chief advisor.
Wait! Lady Yai did mention something about a world-renowned traveler. So, that's you?
That's right. A large part of the reason I traveled all the way to Liyue was for the opportunity to build contacts with these prominent individuals.
So far in the story,
well, that makes
this
sense.
little hangout
so what is
story,
the name of this organization?
The Arataki gang.
The gang's character works for is
I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before.
They essentially put up flyers and
That's the name on these
well,
flyers.
we have to.
I can explain. That was all due to a marketing campaign gone wrong. We came to the shrine today to
And
clear
now
up
we
the
are,
misunderstanding.
as you can see
Our
here,
organization is relatively
clean them
new
up.
to Inazuma, and one recurring issue we've had is people misinterpreting what we're about. So, we engaged a local marketing agency to help us communicate our ethos and philosophy more effectively. Unfortunately, something must have gotten misunderstood along the way because the results were quite a disaster. Although, the fault lies overwhelmingly with our partner agency in this case, as a responsible organization, we think we should be the ones to apologize and deal with the fallout. So, yeah, we can deal with this, and you can go ahead and get back to the shrine.
No way. This task was assigned to me by Lady Yai herself. Look, we can clean up together, can't we? Besides, I also want to hear all about this Arataki gang.
It's like she predicted my every move. Alright, fine. The flyers aren't particularly sticky. If we soften them up with water or loosen them up with wind, they'll probably peel right off.
Stick it to
Yes,
the
Kuki
man.
Shinobu is playable.
Join the Arataki gang. How do I put this? The artistic style of your marketing material is very
It's largely inspired by the
All
abstract
the
style,
characters
which
that have
is
hangout
very popular in
quests,
Mondstadt right now,
um,
and also
they are
incorporates
all
elements from
playable,
Liyue's
and they are
ink-wash
all
paintings.
4 stars.
We paid Top Mora to hire a professional artist for this, and while the finished product is a little, avant-garde, that's exactly in line with the Arataki Gang's spirit of being fearlessly creative and radically disruptive.
I see.
I do have at least every character, so here is Pookie. She's a sword user. I don't have her fully built yet. And 4 stars you get eventually C6 if you summon enough. Haven't really worked on talents, and, well, this is just for players' own morbid curiosities or pleasure, whatever they get from listening to these voice lines and stuff like that. Or reading the lore stories. Yeah, her hair is a little bit misleading. But I don't mind.
Arataki numero uno Ito. Ousting his foes like a sumo supremo. This Arataki Ito, is he
Yes,
your
her design
leader
is
in Inazuma?
pretty good.
I've heard a few rumors.
Mr. Arataki is a pioneering genius and the face of our organization. Naturally, plenty of our competitors seek to smear him. Mr. Arataki is generous and easygoing by nature and is reluctant to get bogged down with fighting spurious allegations. Plus, the fact that he is an Oni can make certain topics a little tricky to navigate. Nevertheless, we still reserve the right to sue for defamation if it comes to it.
Really? Wow, that sounds tough.
Oh wow, so nonchalant. Like, oh yeah.
The Arataki gang is filled with folks who talk the talk and walk the walk. It looks like there are some members mentioned on the back. Mamoru, Genta, Akira. Hold on. If your organization has so many members, how come you and the chief advisor had to come and apologize in person?
Well, first and foremost, we wanted to convey our most heartfelt apologies to the Shrine and to Lady Guji. Secondly, the other members are dealing with more pressing issues. Right now, they're in talks with our external marketing team about this incident. Mamoru and the others have, far greater legal expertise and negotiating skills than I do, so
She
they
is
had to be the
stretching the
ones attending the
truth.
talks.
Wow. The Arataki gang managed to find staff even more qualified than you. Now that's impressive. All right. I think this area is looking good now. Let's head down the mountain.
Mama, what are you doing here?
Shinobu, we're so sorry!
We've come to our senses now. We can't let you face the shrine alone. Even though we're still a little scared. Actually, I'm feeling a little weak in the knees. Hang in there, Akira. We gotta do this. We have to go and apologize to her in person.
Huh. Akira.
Don't worry about them, Yuki. Let's get down the mountain and clear up those flyers.
It's all right, Shinobu. We've already gotten rid of all the flyers down there.
Huh? You cleaned up already? But I thought Shinobu and the Traveler were the only ones who came.
We came here as quickly as we could after we finished apologizing in the city. After all, this was all our fault.
Mamoru Genta and I were the ones who came up with the idea of the boss designing his own flyers, and we were the ones who put them up all over town and got arrested for it. So, it just seems wrong to make Shinobu face that woman at the shrine all by herself.
Mamoru and Genta? Arrested? The flyers were designed by the boss? What the heck is going on here, Shinobu? Does this mean that the rumors I heard are...
True? Yes. Most of them, anyway.
So, what happened? Did you get tricked into joining them? If the rest of the family hears about this, oh, goodness gracious!
No, I joined of my own free will. It's not as spectacular as I was making it out to be, but I'm happy with what I'm doing. Go ahead and tell the family if you want. Tell them everything. I don't think being a member of the Arataki gang is anything to feel ashamed about. Even if you drag me back kicking and screaming, you know I'll only find a way to escape again.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling we've messed up again. Is she going to turn Shinobu in? Hey! We're the ones who messed up the shrine! Shinobu had nothing to do with it!
Where's that other lady? Bring her out! Go on! She'll confirm it was all our fault!
I'm at a loss for words, Shinobu. I really am. All right. I promise I won't tell anyone at home. Don't worry.
What?
You're not a little kid anymore. And you're more widely traveled and have met more people than any of us. At the end of the day, it's your choice what you decide to do. And I have to say, the rumors do unnerve me a little bit, but... Look, they came here to support you. Despite obviously being terrified of Lady Yai. Since you've chosen the Arataki gang, just promise me you'll do your best to make all the things you used to talk about come true.
Sis?
What's going on here? I don't know, but it looks like...
Maybe we don't need to get that terrifying lady to come and confirm our story after all.
Besides, if even the Traveler has decided to join, then the future of the Arataki gang looks very bright, doesn't it?
Chief Advisor, if you'd like to discuss the Arataki gang's future development, let's step to the side, please.
And that, I do believe, is the last ending for Shinobu? Yes. So, all these characters here have hangout quests. Noelle has 2. And I'm just kind of making up for lost time. Not necessarily lost time, but just time that I've been kind of slacking on. Because trying to figure out each route to get every ending is a little annoying and tedious. I mean, don't get me wrong, the stories definitely are fairly interesting to a degree. It's just a collectible thing. You get one at the end of each and every hangout quest. Because there's multiple endings, you basically get a bunch of different pictures. Like this one is the one that I got before you hopped in. This is the one we just got. This is previous one. That's another annoying thing is you have to go through each... Well, you have to go through the story so many times just to get all the endings. It can be kind of annoying. So, that's another reason why I wasn't really keeping up with these. It's just, going through all the stories over and over again can be tedious, you know? Because I'm personally not one who likes to do the same thing over and over and over again. But then again, that's also partially untrue because I live such a systematic life. That's why I pretty much call myself a paradox. I live such a systematic life to make things a little easier, but I also don't like doing the same thing over and over again. So... It is almost 5 in the morning for me. Well, in terms of these, technically speaking, what I've been meaning to do is just find some walkthrough that gives me all the options and I can just skip all the story stuff. But in terms of maxing out things, oh my lord, don't get me started. I've maxed the entire map for exploration progress. I was a busy bee. That's why you probably see stream VODs that say quest to max the map. I wouldn't say I'm a pro, but I definitely have been playing for 2 years. And then, again, like I said, I have at least one of every character. Just because the 5 stars are kind of easy to come across. Because technically speaking, going all the way up to pity here, if I were to lose 50-50, then the next time I go up to pity, I'm guaranteed, say, this character, or... Well, technically both are the same in this case, V. My favorite character and my best character are basically What? Ow.
Let's take shelter for the time being. Don't worry.
Reset. Daily reset. Okay.
One of my people will be...
This is my...
A blade embraces its duty.
There
As a
there
jeweler...
are also skins for characters. That's just the... This is the skin for my favorite character.
The weather's so nice today.
And in all honesty, this is the only limited character that I have actually gone as far as to do this for. Now, some of the 5-star characters that you see are classified as limited characters. Some are classified as standard banner. This character here is a limited character. And in terms of... Yes, I do have C6 of Ayaka. I knew about her back when... Well, because of the beta. I had a few friends who told me about her, and I was like, that looks like Weiss Schnee slightly.
A blade embraces
So,
its duty. As a
well, I
jeweler
started
cherishes
playing.
their
And
gems.
I put a little bit of money in and saved primos and all that, so that when she came out, I could C6 R5. So, but in terms of standard banner characters, this character's standard. Okay, Jean is standard. Chi-Chi is standard. Ketching is standard. Mona is standard. Diluc is standard. Dia is going to be standard. And Tainari is standard banner. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 standard banner characters, and, well, in terms of constellations, this standard is 5, 5, 1, 4. I technically have another C6 because of them being standard. These are characters that you can lose your 50-50 to. So, on future banners starting next patch, I could lose my 50-50 to this character here. I only pulled one copy of her just to, well, keep the collection full, I guess.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
As of right now, there isn't really anyone that I want to C6. The only one who I wanted to C6 was Ayaka. And,
A blade
well,
embraces its duty.
I have
As
that.
a jeweler cherishes their gems.
You like the Ganyu? My Ganyu build's not too shabby. I can definitely do better on artifacts, but especially this. But I don't even have Ganyu at C6. In fact, actually, I just revamped my team for Ganyu. That I actually haven't really tested yet. I don't really want to do it via commissions. I know exactly where I can go.
Next on the agenda...
Now, I will say that there is a character that we have seen in the game. Well, not actually seen in the game, but in a story
good.
quest.
I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
If that character becomes playable, might be a consideration for C6 treatment, though.
Allow me!
Born of ice and frost.
Let's get it on!
Show them. Right here. Right now.
This team's not too bad. Centra Squad is pretty good. Delta, Echo. Testing is actually pretty good. This team I need to deploy because in fact, I'm actually gonna take Hu Tao off.
As per our contract.
And I'll throw Ganyu on just to take care of my commissions. Well, give me just a second. And I will pull up. And I got a DM from...
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Okay, let's find that trailer thing, and then I will do a... By the way, I'm not able to view chat at this current moment, so give me just a second. I gotta scroll up in my Discord server.
but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Who the fuck?
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Nope, that's not it. Search. Was it Nahella who posted it?
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
You know what? I'll probably just find it easier going to YouTube.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
That's actually not a flip. That's not a flip phone. That is a makeup case. And also the only reason I'm looking at the oh, pulling up the character is because I could never say the name correctly, except for one version of it. Okay, let's do a quick little display capture here. This character. Did it not swap over?
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
This character. I really hope she becomes playable.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
That's who I would like to see six if might C6 if they become playable. I'd consider it. Yes. Which is pretty much precisely why I would like to try and
is your new boss.
C6 or possibly. Oh, no, I don't. There we go. And of course, now I can't view my Twitch information. There we go. By the way, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, V. Okie dokie, thank you. Very much appreciated. In all honesty, part of why I'm even doing the YouTube streaming side is to try and get myself more followers on Twitch and potentially more viewers out there as well. And there should be a link in my description on the YouTube side to make things easy. Thunk ya. I never thought I'd see someone use a name like that. I see that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, next commission is over there.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a bit more into variety games. That way it's not just Genshin content. I'm only doing Genshin solely today because
flicker.
I recently completed Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
Access denied.
Oh?
I'm getting sick of this game.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, Star Wars was a fun game. I'm definitely looking forward to Jedi Survivor. That when it comes out in April. Oh shoot, I almost fell off the cliff. Or oh. I'm guessing that you like Star Wars as well, V. Yeah, some of the other games that I do play are Borderlands 3. Um well, that's about it. Well, I mean, I play Minecraft every now and again, but lately I've been just so uninspired. Nice. Let me just say, I have a custom lightsaber and I am nice. Who's your favorite Bleach character? I don't think I need to tell you mine. I'm goofed once again. Nice. Okay, I can get behind the Kisuke Urahara. Mr. Urahara. He's actually top 3 for me. Second favorite for me is Byakuya. Right?
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Also, I will say I am looking forward to seeing Gremmy animated. Because, like, Gremmy is probably my favorite Sternritter. His power is just so cool and such a double-edged sword that it's just like, oh yeah. Shit, now
We're
I'm
way
dead.
behind schedule.
By any chance, do you happen to play Bleach Brave Souls? I will say I'm not that heavy with Brave Souls anymore. Honestly, Genshin kind of took more priority. It had more daily stuff to do. And better daily stuff to do, I should say. So, I kind of prioritized Genshin over Brave Souls. I do still play Brave Souls, but I'm mainly just go on there, log in, do the event, and if there's Senkaimon, I do Senkaimon for the orbs, and that's about it. Summon on characters that I care for. Other than that, I don't really care. And then I also play Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross.
I got a new
as well
letter
as
from an
Pokemon Go.
informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Yeah. Oh, Pokemon Go? I have over 800 shinies. I have 850 shinies in Pokemon Go. Yeah. Oh, rip. Admittedly, I do take advantage of like community day and stuff like that. So that would explain why I have so many shinies. Honestly, I am kind of I don't know much about it, but if a lot of people are getting hyped about it, then I don't see why I shouldn't be. The funny thing for me is I have an auto catcher. So basically I connect that every now and again and well, I just let it do its thing. Yeah, as do I, to a degree. Nope, I don't want to use my resistance books. I need to save those for Eula. I'm trying to build my Eula, but I can't be bothered to run the domain. It only gives me tenacity pieces. How sad. Oh, a Vulpix at my house. Nice. Oh, holy shit. I do also like this team here. I always one thing about me with Genshin, every now and again I always just log out in the weirdest places. Like, here, I'll show you some of my logout places that I had, or so for a very long while I'd either log out standing right here, or, and I should have let my stamina recharge before doing this, but oh well. I still made it anyway. Or logged up, or I'd log out standing here. I don't think I have any spots in Liyue that I would log out in. Inazuma, no reason. No specific reason, just because I could. Because why not? And then when Inazuma came out, I would always log out standing here in the Kamisato estate as Ayaka. And then some of my friends have asked me to do things for them on their account. Oh yeah, logging out here as a Kamisato. Now, one that I would do for my friends, just as a complete and utter joke, not necessarily joke, but just to be a complete troll.
There's little difference between snow and rain, yet people lavish praise only upon the former. Fate can be truly arbitrary. Squall and fury! Too slow.
Like, I have one friend who every now and again isn't able to do their dailies, so they ask me to, hey,
fundamentally
can you
speaking,
do me a favor?
There's little difference between snow and rain, yet people lavish praise only upon the former. Behold!
And they basically just ask me to log onto their account and take care of their dailies. And I was like, okay. And then And then what do? Well...
Yeah! Quit following me.
I log them out in a complete troll of an area. And yes, I put this much effort just to being a troll to my friend.
Squall and Fury.
I'd log them out right here. Right on the sky nail. And then fast forward to Sumeru. For a while, I've been doing the plain Jane thing of just logging out at teleporter.
Behold.
But then I started just... I think it was after Wanderer came out that I started just experimenting around with different areas to log out. So I would log out here and face this way.
The wind rises.
And then lately I've been logging out up here. Just for the fun of it. And like, there's no particular reason why I do it, other than I can.
Squall and Fury.
I do. There's one place that I always go to for summoning for characters that I want. And it's the one that you probably tend to hear a lot of. I would come here, sit down, and pull. Boop, boop. Oh, I don't have any blue fates. Maybe I can change that. No, not the beggar hands, the hands of the Animo Archon.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Aren't you an energetic youngster?
Shut up, Farzan. Nope. Oh shit, I gotta farm that. Sometimes I just can't be bothered to farm things because I forget about them. Oh? Oh, well, of course. I used resources for nothing. I guess I got no other choice but to go back to Faruzan. Yay! Though I can only ascend her once more. So not gonna worry. I'm not super close to pity, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Oh, never mind, I am close to pity. 72, 74 plus the 2 that I just did. But I would need to be here to get another pull. It's almost 6 in the morning for me. Holy shit. And I've just been completely bullshitting around. Not even playing the game. But to be fair, I do think I should be ending soon because I am getting a little tired. Well, V, I'll do both of us a favor.
There's no need to exchange
that way we can both
pleasantries.
go to sleep.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Honestly, I'm
just
getting
to
a little
occupy
tired.
Silence.
And I got stuff coming for me in the mail tomorrow. Or today, really.
Plans, my lady?
So, I'm gonna go to one of my logout spots.
Too slow.
In fact, I'm just gonna go to the one that I've... Well, first I gotta send myself... We'll send my Twitch side out to a raid to another streamer. Who do I want to raid? We're gonna go raid Genshin Support Club. They just started recently, I believe. So, yes, they did. They did. At 5:43 this morning. So, I will be back Tuesday. I will be pulling for Mika. Come on out, wish me luck. Hopefully I pull Mika fairly early. And then after that, I think I'm going to go to Borderlands 3. Or I might start a New Journey Plus on Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, just because why not? I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. And yeah, Mika is the next. No problem, V. I'll see you in the next stream. Twitch side, stick around and get some channel points as we go raid Genshin Support Club. And in 3, 2, 1, and we go.